have my drink. As ready as I'm ever gonna be today to stream. Nah, I don't feel good. I don't know. I slept for ages. I slept for like 12 hours. I still don't feel good. It's just a waste of time sleeping, really. Usually, you know, if it's like this, it's just a waste of time sleeping. Usually, you know, if it's and I sleep a while. Usually, sleeping longer is better, right? And then I figured I'd just sleep longer, and I'd forsake streaming at a decent time for feeling better when I woke up, and I don't feel better when I woke up. So I'm disappointed in my judgment, and I'm disappointed in this virus. Like, I'm fine, you know. It's not the worst cold I've ever had by any stretch of the imagination. Not like that time. It's not the worst cold I've ever had by any stretch of the imagination. Or that other time. Not like that time. It's not the worst cold I've ever had by any stretch of the imagination. I have noticed that there is no shadow cast on this material. I know the whole material is emissive accidentally because the value of the VR cube thing, right at the bottom of the cube, the black value is not actually a black value, it's red or something. So I guess it won't shadow. It's not allowed to shadow because it's emissive. It could shadow a little bit, right? I don't know. Whatever. Is it important? Nah. I don't know. Whatever. Not right now. I don't even know what I was gonna do this week. Nah. I don't know. Whatever. Not right now. I don't even know what I was gonna do this week. I've been thinking a lot about climbing ladders, crawling. I've been thinking a lot climbing ladders. Basically a whole bunch of animation cycles. Running, sprint animation cycle, yeah. And how they'd work, how they'd jam, and how they'd be activated, etc. Oh boy. Oh boy. Full Killer Games is gonna be so angry. if I go to his stream and talk about Lumen again and how I need it for my game, and he sees the game that I'm making, he's gonna be so mad. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. He sees the game that I'm making. You can tell him if you like. Don't tell him. Also, check out Volkiller Games. He's a pro. He's compiled the main build of UE5 from source. Nah, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. That's a lot of work. That's not just a lot of work if it works, but it's a lot of work if it goes wrong too. That's not just a lot of work. And like, I don't want to move this project over to an unstable build of Unreal that I made in my backyard using fucking Clang or some shit. That's stupid. That's a bad idea, especially for me. So, despite the fact that I'm almost halfway through the C++ primer, I have literally no idea what I'm doing. Despite the fact that I'm almost halfway through the C++ primer, that's a sweeping generalization. I have some idea of what I'm doing with C++, but that's a sweeping generalization. I have some idea of what I'm doing with C++, but you know. Anyway. You know. Anyway. You know. That paracetamol had little to no effect on the headache. We should make some, we should make a door asset, yeah. We should make some, we should make a door asset, yeah. We should make some, I also realized I've been thinking about doors a lot as well. Like, if you consider a door, please just for a moment consider a door, alright? Humor me. A door Thank you. A door has to be bigger. A door has to be bigger than the person going through the door, but also has to be smaller than the door frame. And my world is currently based around a 16 unit cube, right? Or a 32 unit cube technically, a 16 voxel cube. And the player character, I believe, is 14 voxel units wide. So we can't have door frames at all. The door has to take up the entire size of the door, basically. But you can see the bounding box on this friend here is a full square, and you can see the arms. Just very close to the edge there. Very close to the edge. It's magnified maybe in Unreal Engine because each 16 voxel cube is a 32 unit cube. So it's a slightly different scaling. It's double scaling. So it's a slightly different. Can we get that reflection in the eyeball again? Yes, I made the eyeballs shiny as well. Please admire how shiny the eyeballs are. Yes, because now you know that eyeballs are not skin, right? Please admire how shiny the eyeballs are. And I also made the hair metallic, but I don't think we're getting the full L'Oreal effect. I don't know really what I can do about that. I could try putting like some noise in there or something. That'd be expensive. I don't really want things to be expensive to render, you know. Let's have a look at what it. Let's have a look at what it. Shader complexity and quads. Thank you. Yeah, no, please just delete the whole scene. Shader complexity and quads. Is it building? Please tell me it's building shaders. Just delete the whole scene. Shader complexity and quads. It's not. It's finished, hasn't it? Please tell me it's building shaders. Hi, camera. It's not. It's finished. Yeah, everything's either good or null. Hi, camera. Yeah, great. I don't think it's that bad. We can just open the material and see how many instructions it is. I don't think this one, right? MIPCL default. We can just open the material and see how many instructions it is. Well, yes, but that's an instance. MDemoPCL. Well, yes, but that's an instance. MDemoPCL2. Yeah, this. It is. Yeah, this. If it comes onto the correct screen. It is. If it comes onto the correct screen. It is. If it comes onto the correct screen. It is. It is 3 texture lookups, correct. But it shouldn't be that bad. But hold on. Let's reset that. I'm not slouching, I promise you. It shouldn't be that bad. Pixel shader, dynamically lit object, 225 instructions. Vertex shader, static mesh, 111 instructions. Sampler 6 of 16. Texture lookups 3. 111 instructions. Sampler 6 of 16. Texture lookups 3. 111 instructions. Sampler 6 of 16. Texture lookups 3. 111 instructions. Sampler 6 of 16. Texture lookups 3. 36 shaders. 151 instructions in the base pass. There you go. 151 instructions. That's pretty good in my book. I think the material that we had, the Bubble Man teleporter, the tractor beam. I think that was like 260. The tractor beam. I think that was like 260. I'm really sorry to the guy on Twitter. I gave you misinformation. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I've deleted the comment. I'm really sorry to the guy on Twitter. I gave you misinformation. I'd follow you though. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Cool channel. I'm really sorry to the guy on Twitter. I gave you misinformation. I'd follow you though. I'm an idiot. Cool channel. I'd follow you though. Cool channel. Anyway. There is actually something I want to do. Help with BPs. There is actually something I want to do. Help with BPs. There is actually something I want to do. Help with BPs. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. So this is a problem. You can't have metallic specular roughness in a translucent material, so the windows indoors would have to be separate. That's good to know. That's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good meme. I found a meme image. found a meme image. Good meme. I found a meme image. Good meme. I found a meme image. Good meme. I found a meme image. This is so fun. This is so fun. This is so fun. That's the other side, isn't it? That's the other side, isn't it? Oops. That's the other side, isn't it? Oops. That's the other side. I think it's the top left corner that everything gets drawn from. So I think it's the top. That should be fine. Left corner that everything gets drawn from. So I think it's the top. That should be fine. Left corner that everything gets drawn from. So I think it's the top. That should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah. Should be fine. Yeah. Should be fine. This has the interact interface. Okay. The interact interface. Okay. The interact interface. Okay. Bye for Titan. Hi, welcome. Hi. Graph is not editable. What have I done? Hi, welcome. We need event graph. Hi. Graph is not editable. Worm Juice Dev as well. Welcome. We need event graph. Look in Black Void Titan stream. Everybody's coming together. Hi everybody. Good to see you. How are you doing? How was your stream, Black Void Titan? Hi everybody. Good to see you. How are you doing? How was your stream? What's that emoji? Worm sip. Worm sip. What's that emoji? Worm sip. Worm sip. Interface. Where? Why? Oh no. I've completely forgotten how to use Unreal. There's a delay on my voice? There's a wait, what? There's a delay on my voice? There's a delay. What? There's a delay on my voice. There's a delay on my voice. There's a delay. There's a delay on my voice. Pop. There's a delay on my voice. Interesting. Pop. I wonder where. I wonder where. Two seconds. This is two second job. 2 second job. Twitch has crashed. That's that was the problem. There we go. I don't know if Scooby bop bop boop babby biddy biddy. Seems fine now. I don't hear myself. That's what was being monitored. Yeah, the ghosts from your stream. Yeah, no. 100% ghosts from your stream. 100%. Is it not in details? Details, right? Is it in class defaults? Is it in class settings? It's in class settings. That's why I can't find it. Interfaces. Add. BI interact. That wicked cat of yours controlling the scene again. Yeah. Is that a Furby emote? Oh, it's a cat. 2 cats. I like them. Kimchi and Tashi. Very cool. Very cool cats. Very cool cats. Today's a bit of a low energy stream. I'm sorry, fellas. But I'm not feeling that great. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. So it's event interact, right? That's okay. Thanks. I still haven't finished my spot for V Shoujo. Not that I have any hope of getting a job there, but hey, if you don't apply, you can't make the meme. That's the law. How you guys are okay, right? Tell me you're okay. Tell me you're having fun. Where did I apply? No, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's a small time streaming community thing. To become a full-time streamer. I guess with benefits. Okay, cool. Well, again, almost certainly not getting the job, but that's by the by, you know. You know what they say? You can't flip the ship if you don't kick the boat. I've made that saying up. You got that? It's new. Use it. Spread it. You can't flip the ship if you don't kick the boat. I've got PTSD from that tentacular yesterday. Also, Epic Mega Jam starts on Thursday. Everybody, are you ready? You ready for Epic Mega Jam? I can't remember where my eyeline is. Is it there? You ready for Epic Mega Jam? Go all Zeus on it? Yeah, go all Zeus on it. Event interact. And then the door will open, right? I need a timeline. And then alert. Rotator. Perfect. Event begin play. I need a variable, right? Default rotation to get rotation. Some things I didn't figure out how to do. Some things I promise you, friends, I did not figure out how to do. Also, everyone who's watching who didn't come from Black Void Titan's stream, please go check out Black Void Titan's stream. Cool Unreal dev. He's making a horror game, a platforming game. It's really cool, and you should watch it. You should watch his streams, and you should buy his game when it comes out. If he's charging for it, I hope he's charging for it. You should charge for your stuff. Not sure about, you know, NFTs. They're a bit funky. I'm not entirely on board with that situation, but you know, if you want to pay him in Bitcoin, I'm sure he'll accept Bitcoin. I'm just making this up. I don't know if he does. Wormjuice dev, also a cool dev. You should check both of those friends out. Both of those friends checkable out. Yeah, you will charge for it? Good. Good. Demand that. Add. You accept Wormcoin only. He accepts Wormcoin. Sweet. Default rotation. Break. Plus 90. I know rotation in Unreal is sometimes a bit weird. Sometimes it's between negative 180 and 180. Sometimes it's between 0 and 1. Sometimes it's between 0 and 360. But I think you can. I think it escapes its own bounds, right? Oops. You can do like main branches at 68%. I hope this works. Yes. I hope this works too. This looks like it's not going to work. This looks like I need to add some logic to it, but I hope Epic have put logic in for me. That would help. That would help me. Oh, we need a branch here so you don't keep opening the door all the time until this is finished. Boolean. No, it's not called Boolean. Can open. It is a Boolean. It's just a quality of life thing, really. So if you mash, if you hit the hitbox of the door like 8 times, and you have this set to play from start, it will go boop, 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 boop. Depending on how you want to rotate, R-interp is a good one. R-interp 2. No. Thank you for the suggestion, but yeah, no. I remember using interp 2s from the movement, and I did not enjoy it. So I'm going to use this, which is set local rotation, I think. Set rotation. Set relative location rotation. Set relative rotation. There we go. So this is how you do it. Oh no, doors. Oh yes, doors. Oh yes, doors. The bane of game developers everywhere. I will have you know. Where's the floor gone? There was a floor there before, and now there is no floor. Good. I won't even question it. I'm beyond caring. It doesn't matter. There's no physics. You can't fall. You've never made a door in a game. What's so difficult? I don't know. I just made this one right now, so we'll find out if it's difficult or not. I can't remember what interact is. Is it E? It better be E. Yeah, it's E. Uh-oh. Open sesame. Why? Is it part of the is it the AXA maybe? PCL material tester. Actors and no, player characters. Apparently it's like a big thing that even AAA developers struggle with. Think for one, they can really mess with the AI. They can. They absolutely can. Where is the event graph? Here we go. Pressed. Interaction trace vector factory. Nice. Outblocking hit. It hit and it implements the interface. BI interface, how actor branch interact that target. It should do that, right? Default. Let's just change that default value to yes, and then maybe it is this that's not working. We can UE5 rotators suck. There's one in-game door system which works pretty well. Source Engine's got really good doors. You make a BSP rectangle and you just tell the engine it's a door, and magically, all of the NPCs, all of the player characters, it is collidable. It is definitely got a hitbox. Oh, hello, hello, you... What? Ah, no, I know what it is. Yeah, okay, so it is working. It's working completely as intended. It's just that there's no curve. Please, 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 please ignore that this ever happened. This did not happen. Time 0, value 0. And it's gonna be, okay, I don't know, okay. Time 0.2. Value 0.2. What happened? I didn't set a curve up. Auto curve. And then time 1, value 1. Value 1, hello. I didn't set a curve up for the curve. Auto curve. Auto curve, hello. Ah, no, they all line up, that's why. I want it to have some weird animation. Use last keyframe, compile. Now, my friends. Sorry, what happened? Oh, I didn't make a curve. And just work, Unreal. Just do my bidding. Oh, not how hard. But we'll we'll work on that later. There's no alpha, so it's not actually rotating. It does actually work though. And it also was taking like 5 seconds to complete. Did you see that? Friends, did you see that? Can't walk through it? And we can do something. Yup. Yup. This is gonna be so satisfying. And then I want more. I want more. Doors like in the light or something. We can rotate them so they're actually lit. Or something, I don't know. What happens if you're at the other side and it opens? You're gonna get yeeted. You're gonna get yeety deleted. I don't know, actually. We'll find out. Nothing happened. It just dealt with it. But it kind of just dealt with it. It just bonks the camera. The player character model is fine. Does need to not bonk the camera though. What the hell just happened there? Well, that's a bug. Why? I wonder why. Because they're already rotated? Am I checking its current world rotation? Yeah, I am actually. Event begin play, get world rotation. Set as default rotation, set can open. That's the arrow as well. And then we're adding 90 to it. Maybe we need to save and play again. I don't know. Like, if they were already rotated, it would be a problem for it'd be a problem for oh, wow, dynamic walls, huh? That's pretty wild. If they were already rotated, it would be a problem for... So, okay. So that is a problem. That does not work. It's rotating it to the right place, but it's doing something weird. Event begin play should grab its new rotation. I'm angry that this is not working. What about if we use the whole scene? The whole scene is the... Excuse me. The whole scene is the component, right? Ugh. That should be fine. I'm going to have to be very careful building houses that I don't block areas off with doors. It still doesn't work. You'd think after doing all this cool lerping stuff, it would just work for me. I think we got it. We're setting the relative rotation, but we're getting the world rotation. So maybe that's actually the bug. We're working in two different zones, man. So that's the works. That's the works. Glory be, praise they that made Unreal. That's the works. That is a weird slowdown there. I can't interact with this door for some reason. It's stopped. It stopped. There we go. Are they not lined up with the grid properly? Am I an idiot? Did I not do that? Yeah, they're not lined up with the grid properly. Okay, so we need to line them up with the grid properly, but other than that, I think if we just move them 16 units one way, it'll be fine. But there you go. Boom. It's because we were using the wrong value for the rotation. World instead of local. And now we can open doors and zoom. That's the wrong direction. There you go, doors work perfectly. Work easy peasy. Why? Why? Like, what? Who? Who decided that this would... What's blocking it? That's really weird. I mean, we're not going to have 5 doors in a row ever in anyone's, house, ever. Also, I can sneak in between them, and I activated it from behind. What the heck? Okay, I need to recode the interaction stuff. It really does need help. It really does need help. Oh, okay. So that's cool. I finished the animation. Congrats. Oh, nice. You got to call it a night here. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Black Void Titan. Again, thank you for the raid. Oh, shit. There's something wrong with the model. You see that? All the colors, they're the same. Thank you for stopping by and stopping in. Have a nice evening, friend. And I'll see you, maybe, of your streams if I ever manage to stay up that late again. Have a nice time. And yes, M0101. I finished the animation, but I just seen that I actually colored the hair wrong in one of the frames, which is gonna annoy me for the rest of time. Which frame is it? It's step, I think. Unfortunate. I mean, it's an easy enough fix, but it's a pain that I have to now fix that. Left footstep, I think. Left footstep. And I will actually do that right now because that's an easy thing to fix. This one, right? There they are. Wrong. Yay! Already exists. FBX. Remove all. Oh boy, the joys of this. At least. What's it called? 16VX demo PCL walk or place. OBJ convert. Yes. Close. Unreal, game content, meshes, test animation, L place, re-import, save, play. Why do I need to convert? Because I have never been able to import an OBJ into Unreal. I don't know why, but every time I try and import an OBJ into Unreal, it doesn't do it. It doesn't throw me an error. It loads, it spools up for a few minutes, and then it's like, and nothing happens. So I've just been using FBX instead. It's like, what, a 5-second process to convert it, you saw. And the file size is pretty much the same. I have no complaints other than the fact that I have to actually do that. It's good that you can't walk through them. It's good that you can't walk through them. I honestly do not know where this mesh has gone. Why am I going around closing multiple doors? I'm opening them technically, but I want to make a demo build basically as soon as possible, so that customers and investors, anyone who's really interested in this project, can see and feel it, rather than just have me scream at them for like 6 hours in an unedited VOD on YouTube. I think we all understand that it's a game about doors. It's a role-playing game in the vein of classic JRPGs, and many of those classic JRPGs feature doors, as they will have houses, buildings, dungeon. Can I play as a door? No. Unfortunately, the door player character DLC will not be released until 2023. Sad. Yeah. I know, it's a massive shame. Maybe we don't need 83. Maybe we can just do like 40. I added some randomization for the positioning, for the rotation of the cobbles, and they actually look way better. Like if they've got some random on them. I don't know why, but they really do. Don't you think? Obviously there's no random colors to them because I'm a lazy scrubber and I didn't bother making the model properly. But also, now that they don't tick, I feel like they do move like a lot faster. Absolutely. Oh, we can move some doors inside. Ay, where am I? I'm so glad I set that up. First thing I did. Don't open that door. But now we have like a cool wooden door for interiors, maybe exteriors, I don't know. Probably won't make it into the final game, right? But it's a bit of a low tier kind of asset. I didn't put a lot of effort into it. Took like 10 minutes to make. But it does use the same material principle as the little demon lady. So that's good. That's I think we're gonna stick almost entirely with that unless something needs like a real specific material. I don't know what's up with these doors, mate. I honestly have no clue what's up with these doors. I need to add some stuff to the Trello. UI TXAA quality settings. What does this say? May not line up with custom expectations for a quality setting. Consider wrapping with more descriptive set. I already did that. UI granularity. Game accessibility options. Boom. UE material limitations. Translucent. Translucent materials cannot have MSR values set to them, so any MSR physical object, come on, hands with glass, crystal, window, etc. will need to be separated. Fuck, every time. Separate. I hate this word. Meshes or material. What'd you call them? Zones? When do you think I'll have something to show to investors? I don't know. When it's ready. So I've gotta do some things before I can make a demo. Obviously, I want to make the demo as soon as possible, but the demo won't be really ready until it won't be representative of any of the story or gameplay elements. The gameplay elements, yes, not the story. The story elements will be completely different. So I need combat mechanics to be mostly figured out. I need world map kind of exploration to be figured out. I need all the animations to be done, basically, at least for one model. Like, I don't mind spending 100 hours doing 50 different animations for one model. Oh, microphone, please. Sorry. I smacked the microphone real hard there. But I do need like a full set of animations for one character model, right? So that's why we've got the little demon, right? Basic character model. Right? That's why we have this, and we get the walk animation. We have an idle animation too, and I need to set that up really. But I'll need like a climbing and a crawling animation. And then the demo will basically be like a sandbox. Thank you. I will... I think at this point it is a lot less about luck and more about me actually doing it. Yes, thank you. I will strive to do the thing. And this one's gonna open that one, and then this one's gonna open that one. It's really weird how that happens. I have it on my to-do list to re-implement the interaction thing. What I'm gonna do is something maybe like Nier, where you have like a sphere of interact influence, right? And within that, when something is in that sphere of influence, they get a little widget above them or a glow around them, and then there'll be a button to switch between what you're interacting with, right? This is the heaviest area to render as well. I'm going to put that in the notes as well. Where are my notes? View material limitations translucent. Lumen. Multi-lights. Multi-lights and physically accurate systems look cool, but they cost a lot. Consider making all lights much brighter and using fewer of them. Hashtag Ripperoni 3090 Ti. Oh, MO10001. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy it here. I do mostly game dev, but I also do gameplay. So if you ever want to see me scream at a video game, I also do that. Untroubled building system. Stairs and doors. Quest system. No. Quest system. All right. That's actually a very good thing to point out. I'm using the wrong sky here. So Question. Does it need to tick to do this? I think it does. That is the problem. I think to do any kind of animation, it needs to have a tick component, right? Okay, it doesn't. There are very few things that need tick then. And I'm gonna have to disable it from every single one of them. God damn. This is annoying. I can't even see what's going on here. Oh, can I can use the debug camera. Hello, debug camera. You're a little bit of an interesting aspect ratio going on here. What the hell? What have I done? I'm so sorry. Unreal, I'm sorry. What did I say to you? What did I do? It's not even that, like, this is up and down. Like, that is literally up and down. It's just frozen the camera, like, sideways. It's just, it's not. Okay, for a second. Oh. Oh, we have a sky atmosphere. Wait, what? Yeah. The sky atmosphere is... It's meant to replace the skylight and the skysphere, right? Am I wrong? Apparently, I could have been wrong there. Let's rebuild the lighting, see if that works. It's obviously going to cripple the stream, but needs must. Light build completed. That's not good. Well, let's go Let's go to the other level. Sun Sky. Sun Sky is what replaces it. Sun Sky has the directional light, the sky atmosphere, the sky light. But it does not need the sky box, the sky sphere, right? Okay, so let us... Can I... Well, it's gonna be default anyway, so we don't need this guy as well. We need Sun Sky. Yowza. It's a little light, alright? That's a lot of light. That's... Goodness me. It's like we've ascended. Okay. Have I desynced? Stop me from desyncing. Camera actor. So we've got auto exposure -12, min max of 1. Oh, in fact, we don't even need to be back in test, do we? Oops. Okay, granted, the other one was looking directly into the sun. There's the sun. The compass, maybe? Is there like a north offset? There it is. What am I looking for? I don't know. I'm just kind of messing around with this. And I wanted to change this as well. Blech. What caps? Oh, do. Yeah, the doors work great. The doors, that's the sun. Nice sunrise. If we actually approach a door. Ta-da! Man, that looks good. That looks okay. Like I was using the wrong sky asset for like the whole time. Oh, sorry, it looks okay. Yeah. It looks it looks like it needs a little bit of a tweak on the old. I don't know what's up with this door. I think it's just rotated wrong. You know how Unreal likes to add extra digits where it doesn't need them? Oh wow, the shadow. Look at the shadow. We must be like pretty much perpendicular with the sun at this point. That's pretty crazy. Dude, no. I've never seen like a video game shadow that was like that. Oh, my frame rate is suffering though. Alright. Alright. I understand. Aren't there meant to be like some torches in here? There are torches in there. Why aren't they on? They are on. It's just the sun is just huge. Ah! Ah, I need help. I don't know what I'm doing. I punched the microphone again. Good God. Today's not. Do you know what? The question is, can it be helped? Can it be helped? Indeed. Could it be helped? Like, I like a good old intense bit of lighting, but it's it's too much. Like, I would appreciate if the light adaptation was a bit. Let's just make it midday or something, right? So there should be more local bounce lighting because it's daytime, but there should be flashbang. There should be less direct lighting indoors. Oh boy. Well, let's just look up how the camera works in Unreal again. Okay, so we got the metering mode. We got auto, histogram, auto basic. Histogram provides final control of the auto exposure final settings constructed from a 64 binary histogram. This is its default exposure metering mode in Unreal Engine. Basic provides fewer settings but faster method that computes single values by downsampling exposure. Manual enables the use of camera settings within the post-processing camera settings to control exposure rather than using only the settings found in the exposure category. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. By weighting pixels in the mask towards the center of the screen, bright objects appearing along the edge of the screen have less potential to cause abrupt changes in the expected exposure. That's pretty cool. We gotta make it? Are you asking me to make this? Oh, okay. Have I forgotten how to do a sphere mask already? There it is. Excuse me. Less. 0.1. That'll do. Is it called camera exposure mask? Ah, the textures. Not a material. Draw material to render target. There we go. Texture render target. That was cool. I've learned something today. Yeah, so it cleans itself up once you've used it. That's pretty lit. Oh, yo. And why were we doing this? So we could add it here, right? It's T-camera exposure mask. Oh! We got ourselves a little crashy crew. Assertion failed. Object, not object, has any flags RF begin destroyed. File. Build. Typed element was requested for an object that is being destroyed. Wow. I do that all the time as well. Excuse me. Yeah, like the good old-fashioned face desync. That is a slight improvement. It is a bit smoother, isn't it? It's hard to notice really when the lighting is so intense, but it is definitely it's definitely different. It is. I just want the camera really. That will require us to make a curve. Where are curves? Miscellaneous. Curve float? Why can't I add points? Why can't I add a point? Ah, okay. I don't know what kind of scale this needs, right? Okay, that wasn't it. Whatever it wasn't it. So it's a space between 0 and 1. Hey. Excuse me. Uh, Buh. Dude, I love it. What's going on? Oh. Those little flowers aren't meant to be dark. I don't know what's going on there. They're not meant to be surfaces, right? They're meant to be just straight up light. This looks weird. This looks weird and wrong. It's meant to look like that, right? But because the sun is now nuclear. Tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky. Excuse me. Okay, I can't see the I can't see the Also, is there X and Y not flipped? This goes from -4 to plus like 2. Plus 1 and a bit, 1.25. Okay, friends. I'm gonna take a little break. I might be a few minutes, but I'll be back later on in the evening. Yeah, I'll be a few minutes. I'll see you in a bit. I'm back. I don't feel any better. Yeah, 12 FPS video game. Looks good in 12 FPS, I gotta say. Like, What was I even doing? I was, it's here, right? Visualizes? No, show. Visualize. Advanced? I missed it again. It's not here. BSP split, camera aspect ratio bars, camera frustrums. HTRI adaptation. There it is. There it is, friends. Oh. So yeah, we're getting a lot of white out in the scene. So I think we can probably go in here. We can probably go to BP test character. Auto exposure histogram. Exposure compensation curve. No. Min brightness, max brightness. So this is what we want, right? Min brightness is I'm a nerd. Wait. Does that mean I have a new important document to read? Nope. Not that important. Who is this man? This is really weird. $74-year-old to be deported. Damn. What's up, everybody? Literally, what is happening in this engine right now? The light levels are clipping, so max brightness, we'll make that, what, 10? Zero. Don't walk into the light. Oh, God. This is a problem, right? This looks like problem. Yes. I watched the guy did the video and he was like, you just do it like this. No problem. Is it because we're not in engine doing it? Am I still running at 12 FPS? Wacha, sun, yeah. So, turns out having a sun which is actually as bright as the sun causes some problems in a video game, apparently. Jesus. I'll be fine, yeah. I'll be fine. Definitely doesn't feel like I'm dying. It just feels like, you know, I've walked this path before. If the celestial heaven is the look you're going for. No, this is meant to be like a real dark area. Good slam. Excellent slam. This is where we can edit the light, right? We can. I guess in actual daylight, those lights would be washed out, would they not? Oh, the sun's all the way over there? Well, how? What? How? How would the sun be up there if the sunrise is over there? Don't give me any of this BS. Looks nice though. Looks incorrect. I just muted my mic. That's. I don't get why these torches aren't lit though. You see how they're all grayed out? They're all like a muddy brown color. They're meant to be a miss of one, right? So they're meant to just deal with that kind of stuff. And I feel like I didn't learn anything from that video. I got my notes, Keep compensation at 0. Top setting in the shadows, bottom setting in the highlights, right? And I'm looking at the fucking sun, and it's not a thing, right? This is like the show. In fact, this is like the shadows, right? mm. Mm. Where is the sun sky? Solar time. More than 20, please. Like, I think we've hit a cap. Oh no. We've hit a cap. We've hit some kind of a soft cap. Like 100. This is so stupid. You fuck you, son. But that was a mistake. I'm gonna scream. What's the what's this camera settings? Okay. The indoor lighting's better now. The outdoor lighting is better here, kind of. I just... Is that in lumens? Lux? It's just out of 0. It'd be cool, but the sky atmosphere is whiting out. It's really weird. We could turn the sun down. We could turn the sun. Turn the sun down a little bit more. 10x multiplier on the emissive. Even that's not great. It doesn't look any different, really. Wow, okay. um This is excuse me. Oh, I wanted that one. Oops. Oh. It's it was fine before, and then we wrecked it. Why have some of the shadows not updated? What the heck is going on here? We have a... Hold on. We still have a directional light here. That's why. Whoopsie! Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. I can't undo after map saved. Ree. Right. Okay. Well, maybe that'll help us then. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, that was indeed the wrong way. Hey there, Captain Subtle. Welcome back. Do you know anything about camera settings in Unreal Engine? Because this is driving me crazy. Like, I broke it, and now I can't fix it again. I guess I could fix it fairly easily by putting default cameras and a default dynamic light. Probably no way less than me. Okay. I think you've already seen the animation, haven't you? It's pretty good, though. I do like it. Yeah, I was just trying to get the I was just trying to get the camera set up because I'm ill, and you know, it's pretty much all my brain can cope with at the moment. You have COVID and that's unfun. Oh god. Don't give it to me. Stay back. Stay back, friend. I'm pretty sure I've just got a regular cold. It's a very familiar feeling. I don't feel like I've got a serious respiratory illness that I'm gonna die from. You've quarantined in your office. Yes. I actually quite like this. I think we've potentially massaged it to a position of, I don't know about the eyes. The eyes could stand to be more glowy, but if I made them more glowy in the material, they look weird when they're lit, right? When they're lit by a sun. That's nice though. That fucking pop of the VR tiles. Not that you're ever gonna see anything like that in the game, but 5 p.m. nighttime, I guess. I don't know what. I guess 6 p.m. This is 2 p.m. I pressed the wrong buttons. Bloom? Maybe. See, Bloom is a funny thing. Bloom in this game engine, I think, is based on like the average luminance of the scene, or the specific luminance of a pixel contrast between an X pixel, and then it does a small comparison, and then it throws out extra haloing. But if the pixels themselves are already not luminant enough, it's not gonna do anything, right? You see those eyes? Do they look like they're gonna bloom? I don't think so. Maybe the tiles behind would, but maybe the sky over there, that is blooming, I can see it. But yeah, I don't know. It's something to work out. I think we've got it to an okay enough position at the moment, actually, to stop working with the lighting. I say working with. Working against it, really. I got these doors. They're interactable. Check it out. Blueprint interface. They do not tick. Is it weird to have some things animated like by pixel, and some things that just kind of move smoothly through the wall? I want it to feel weird when that happens. So it's not a bad thing if it does. Like these as well. These are animated by pixel by pixel, right? But the doors, they just. I don't know why this door doesn't work, but it's the exact same as all the other doors, but you can only open it from the side. I think this one as well, yeah. Weirdos. Do you know if there's a song that I have stuck in my head more than any other song? Do you know the song Sorrow Long Day from the Evil Zone OST? I don't expect you to. That's the thing. That's the problem. Don't listen to it. It'll be stuck. No. It'll be stuck in your head for the rest of your life. Okay, maybe it won't. It's not that good a song. It's just the memories associated with it are strong. Door. I actually do want to change the door blueprint a little bit. I don't know where you could stand that you would be in the way of the door closing. I guess if you were stood on the inside of it, in the square that it's placed in, quote unquote. None of this stuff actually works on a grid system. It's just placed in the wall. You can put it wherever you like. Or I can put it wherever I like. Which is, it kind of puts me off sometimes, but I don't think this is going to work. But we can try. So after 12 seconds, the door is going to close again, right? We just got to wait for it to happen. Huh. Ah, yes. There is... We can't use this. Sweet. We can't use this. Or we can. Oh, we could, I guess, maybe. We could do a finished flip-flop, right? Right, of course. You can't put a timeline into a macro or a function. Oh, that's okay. We can just yeah. We can make this into a macro. How did I get into game dev? I have a dead-end job. And I have wanted to make video games ever since I was about 5 or 6 years old. Okay, no, that's overstating it. It's probably more like 8 or 9 years old. Collapse to macro. So yeah, basically it's a three-pronged attack. One, I like streaming to Twitch, and I tried it out one time streaming game dev, streaming C++, And people like to come and watch it for some strange reason. I don't know why. I can't tell you why people like to come and watch it. I like to go watch it. Maybe it's relaxing to see someone like doing work rather than playing a video game on Twitch. I don't know. Like I'm not being mean about it. I like watching people play video games on Twitch as well, but you know, there's something kind of fulfilling about seeing actual work get done on stream, I guess. I wanted to make video games. I think the game that made me want to make video games the most was Populous the Beginning on the PlayStation 1. I'm quite young compared to most game devs in the industry right now, right? I saw Mr. Kojima was celebrating his 58th birthday today. I hope he has a nice time with that. So that's that, and then we set can open to true. Yeah, I work in a dead-end job, so I obviously need to not do that anymore. So making video games is employment, I guess. It could be a work opportunity. So I'm learning a skill. I'm progressing development of a product that I can sell to people for money, so I can leave my job and not want to die every day. I like making video. I wanted to make video games, and streaming to Twitch. Yeah, you get a lot of views. You get a lot of publicity if you stream game dev. I know. I'm guessing a lot of the game devs on Twitch are gonna be like, no, okay. Maybe you don't get like the same kind of publicity as you do like making memes or being ninja, but it's a lot more than if you play like a mainstream game. You play a mainstream game, there's like 60,000 other people playing that game right now. You want to see Among Us? The real thing that carries the stream on Twitch, if you're playing a game like that, are the personalities involved in the stream. Good to have goals. Life is too short to stick in a job you hate for 30 years. Oh, goodness me. I would definitely die if I was in this job for 30 years. Yeah. 110% certain death if I did this job that I do now for 30 years. Although we're approaching fucking milestone. I hate it. Anyway, the idea is I release this game, I make a lot of money, and I can, you know, I can do some life stuff. Like, make more money, make another game. I don't know. Quit my job. I don't mind doing this every day. Like, if someone was willing to fork out, you know, a salary for me, I would definitely sit in front of my PC, make video games all day. Likewise, if someone was willing to fork out a salary for me to stream all day, I would definitely also do that. Because both fun things, both engaging things, both require you know, a personability and a skill. The job I do right now could be done by a robot. Elon Musk, please. Faster on those bots. Faster on those bots, my friend. But yeah. So, yeah. Also, yes, I think it's a good idea to replace pretty much all work that can be replaced by robots with robots. We're getting to a point at which the flip just happened there. Hello, friend. Oh, it didn't close. That's that. It was just open and I was distracted by my phone. It flashed. Anyway, yeah, I know. I think it's a great idea to subsidize everyone on the planet with a mild income and replace jobs with mechanization. You can't do one or the other. You have to do both, I'm afraid. Because like we're moving into an age, like I know people said that like the 2000s were the entertainment era, but they really weren't. Like we're moving more and more close to like a time where entertainment needs to be created at like an overwhelmingly fast pace, and the actual production of things and the sale of goods, the production of other things is like it's like the sheer quantity of entertainment you need to go against like food or clothing or housing or whatever. It's, yeah. Like, I know people are going to be like, entertainment isn't like a necessary thing. People don't need to be entertained, but they absolutely do. If you don't entertain people, you get issues. You get issues. And if I'm stood in the way, it's going to clip the camera, and we're going to go whoop for a second when it closes. Blech. Blech. Is it a big issue? No. We can also close. We can also open the doors from that side. Do you need a door opening animation? Does the character need to reach to the handle and go? I don't think for the demo. That is necessary, but consideration. So like a generic leaning in and touching something animation to signify to the player that you have activated the interaction. Captain Subtle, do you make games? I know I probably asked this the first time, but my brain is a soup. It's not even the fact that there's like thousands of people who come to my channel every minute. My brain is just a soup sometimes, and I literally don't remember anything. I didn't remember how to use Unreal Engine this morning. Guy was having a problem on Twitter, and I gave him the wrong answer to his problem. And then I booted up Unreal, and I just... How to make an actor? Please. How to find the class settings? What? What are class settings? It was scary. But anyway. Crisis averted. We made our doors. Your learning started a few weeks ago. You become distracted by learning Blender for game assets. See, I won't knock you, because Blender is a fantastic open source free application for creating game assets, and it's probably beneficial that you learn Blender as soon as possible. I really don't like Blender. I hate Blender. It's my least favorite program to use of all time. It's slow. It crashes a lot. It freezes a lot. It's buggy. The interface is absolutely horrible. This is a no Blender zone, my friend. I'm sorry. I mean, we can talk about it though. I'm not saying we can't talk about it. But yeah, Blender's probably a great program for you to learn. Tried Blender a few years ago. It drove me crazy. This time it's better. Nah, drives me crazy literally every time. I've used it, quote unquote, used it since like 2009, 2010. That's 11 years of not liking a program, okay? Fuck. Wow, that makes me sad. Don't look at my input. Don't look at my input. Why is that? Alt-Shift is change input mode, okay? And it is the worst. The worst. Because they changed it as well. You can do a Windows key Shift Tab, I think. And it does this. Anyway, let's get distracted here. You know, Blender is fantastic for some people. Blender has not been fantastic for me. But yeah, it's a good idea to learn Blender, especially if you want to get pro. I have shirked Blender entirely for this project. As you can see, I'm using Magic of Voxel to do all the 3D assets. Thanks, Wormjuice Dev, if you're still here. If you're not still here, I understand. It's late and I'm boring. But yeah, Magic of Voxel is a voxel-based editor. So rather than vertices, you place voxels. I don't know why that was so hard to say. I will lay this down with a caveat. I have used Blender to make 3D assets. I wonder if I still have the 3D assets. I do. Let's find them. Let's screw it. Screw it. We'll find them. G. They're probably going to be in G, right? No, they're going to be in E. Stream materials. Streamopocalypse? Yeah, there they are. Apocalypse Blend 1, Streamopocalypse Blend. They are video files. They are not logos. Or are they? Apocalypse logo blend. I'm gonna assume that is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, just the interface is the worst. Is the worst bit for me. This took like 2 hours. It's depressing. And it's double depressing because I couldn't just like export the SVG and just extrude it. So like I'm trying to think what program it is. It's probably Fusion 360. You can just throw down and then there's probably a plugin. I'm probably just being an idiot for the sake of being an idiot, but I did export this. I imported it into Unreal. I put it in the viewport. I didn't like it. I deleted it. I didn't use it. I used a 2D render for the final video. But that was the logo for Streamopocalypse 2020. Most functionality seems to be through plugins. Yeah, I think that's cool, but I think it also hinders. It's good to keep the core program streamlined, but at the same time, when so many people want so many of the same features, it seems stupid to not just include them as a default. Oh, I love that logo, man. Like, it may have taken me like 2 hours to render it in 3D, but it took like a week to design. Like a solid like 5-7 days, 2 hours each day, the end of work. Because I'm not a monster. I'm not quite happy with the parallelism of the cutouts and the X's, but scrap that. Let's look at the 2D version. Layup PNG. No, not that one. Not that one. Boom. Capture PNG. Yeah, that one. Yeah, why not? Yeah, no, it's bad on the 2D as well. This is in engine. There's a lot of bloom and blur, some chromatic aberration, some large cylinders that have been stretched. They got a material tile in across them. Very happy with this. Very happy with this. It was a good event. Good event. And yeah. Looks cool. Thank you. Do you know what doesn't look cool? Bad camera settings in Unreal Engine. But yeah, no, I've been completely sidetracked. I was going to tell you to stop learning how to make assets if you want to learn how to make games, because making assets and making games which have assets in them are like slightly nuanced, different objectives from each other. And do you use Unreal? Do you use the Epic Games marketplace options? Because there's a few resources that you can use to streamline your production process, even if it's just like drafting production or temporary production. You do use UE. Good. So you get a couple of free plugins or assets every month for the Unreal Engine. You should be claiming those because they're free. But you can also use fantastic asset libraries like Mixamo. You can use what's it called? Megascans, Quixel Bridge, and Quixel Mixer. So Quixel Bridge allows you to move photogrammetry from the Quixel asset library to UE instantly, free. You get a license with your Unreal Engine license. And the Quixel Mixer is even better. It allows you to create tiling world textures and also asset textures. It allows you to import the model, import the texture, import the UV, and then it's kind of like Substance Painter. It's maybe not quite as intuitive as Substance Painter. I've seen that used to great effect, but has a lot of the similar features. You can apply like dirt or masking or like wear, and you can paint stuff in certain areas and not in other areas. I can't remember if it was like direct painting or if it was like image-based mask painting, but either way, it's, dude, somebody's somebody's making the fucking Crash Bandicoot stuff. Wumpa fruit, baby. Anyway, so yeah, there's thousands of assets you can access really for free, which aren't even like bad. Like, do I have Quixel? I think I have Quixel installed. Quick assist. Okay. Maybe if we go into engine. Maybe if we go into engine that supports it, which is 4.25 or 26. It's in this. It's in this, but where is it? I swear there's a Quixel button somewhere. Can't find it. Tools. Look, I'll just show you on Google. Bridge is free for everyone. Oh, cool. Yeah, so here we go. Megascan's largest and fastest growing 3D scan library. Bridge, your gateway to Megascans and metahumans. And Mix, a 3D texturing for everyone. So look at all these games that use Quixel. That's a lot of games. As the assets versus actual dev works, so your kids came up with a game concept, you hashed out some ideas, you worked out the basic stuff in UE, you'll need help. Your eldest is doing some level designs, you're making some simple assets. Not going to start modeling your own characters, not yet anyway. Dude, Anthem uses Quixel stuff, dude. Everybody watching this stream, if you don't like Anthem, how dare you? Like, I know people are angry, people are salty mostly because it sapped development time away from Andromeda, and apparently Andromeda sucked because of that. But, like, Anthem in and of itself is a very cool, fun game. Also, I think the engine's about to crash. But yes, I will agree with you. Character modeling is, like, the hardest thing. If you're wanting to go for, like, realistic humans, there is meta-humans available on Unreal Engine, which is also free, and you can do that. But I've had some free assets delivered to me. I've used some free assets. Where is it? I don't know why this needs to compile shaders, because it's a finished project. It's complete. It shouldn't need to compile any shaders, but it complained, so. 1.0.0. Windows no editor. So this was made in Unreal Engine. This was my 1-year project to learn how games are made, how the Unreal Engine works. And I'm pretty sure like 9 out of 10 assets in this are from the marketplace. So the particles, I made the particles, unfortunately. Get out of here. The cats, the Rocket Man, all the guns. They are stolen. Well, they're not stolen. They are taken, generously gifted by Epic Games. And yeah, it's like a little bit of a mishmash between some newer style stuff, some older style stuff. The planters in the back, that is just raw BSB. No editing, No finagling. The coins are just a scaled cylinder. The pickup balls are just balls. The projectile is meant to be a ball, but I think it's actually an ovate. An ovate sphere. The tractor beam here is uses world displacement and tessellation with PN triangles, which increases the excellent slam. Increases the mesh detail by like a factor of 3,000, but there's no real perceived lag because my GPU is an absolute beast, and it does vertex tessellation on the GPU, and it does the PN triangle multiplication on the GPU. It's a one thing AIM 8575, and yeah. So like you can definitely make a serviceable game with a mixture of made assets, bought assets, hired assets. I think you can hire an asset. Maybe you can. I guess it would be a limited license. So I just wanna tell you, you're not wrong. You can do it. But I want to assure you that using assets that are available to you isn't cheating. And you should embrace them to increase productivity, basically. What have I got selected here? I think I selected the camera by mistake. I'm just gonna get rid of these doors because they're in the way of me test playing the game. Definitely not cheating. Yeah. I'm gonna make a little house. I really don't like these double thickness castle walls. I'm gonna have to do something like a prefab library or something. Don't look. The PC's thinking. Don't look. Is there an internal wall there? What is the internal wall? And why don't I have it? Whoa. So I'm gonna use the I'm gonna delete some of these doors. We'll keep one. We obviously need to keep one. Okay. It's in the wrong place. I have just noticed that. This PC does not like Unreal Engine. 560 Ti is looking a bit old now. Yeah, I mean, you can always use the scalability settings when you're editing. You only really need the good graphics card when you're playing the game, right? Right? This needs one more white tile. Or that needs the internal as well. That doesn't have an internal wall. Okay. mm. Yep. That should be good. We just gotta edit the door because it's in the wrong place apparently. Door extension. That's right, because these don't stick out all the way. They only stick out to one behind, and this now is proud. Okay. I made a mistake. I increased the tiling, but I didn't move it back over. Yeah, whoops. It's just so I can cheap out on rendering the inside of those corner walls, because they're not 2-ply like the rest of the castle walls. I really gotta fix that. I've got to make actual assets for my game, and then you can just go in. Then you're in the room. Close the door. Go on. I dare you. We'll go. It's pretty wild, huh? Oh, I duplicated the corner wall here, like a brain. You call this Unreal? Yeah. I mean, Epic Games calls it Unreal. We got some clipping. This is Game Maker Studio. Someone should talk to them about their naming. Yeah, not so Epic Games. Average Games. 12 seconds too long. Like, I think 12 seconds is fine, but... Oh, do we clip into the door? A little bit. A little bit of clipping. Not that you can see. Ugh. Oh no, we don't clip into the door. It's just a shadow. That's fine. At GTA Games, by the way, how are you? I haven't seen you online since that one time you decided to start streaming again. How's the life? You always do that. We hit a floor. Apparently. Stream lag. Month-old kid, life gets crazy. Yeah, it does. I'm not, it's fine. You can, you can do that. The babies are great, but you would not have more. Oh boy. Oh boy. You plan for your grandkids to finish your game? They're better like spiders. Please. Can't very easily stream Unreal. Four years apart. 4 years apart. You kept this from me? Big angriness. Small, helpless, and screaming. Oh god. You knew. The Vulcan transition hasn't been easy? Oh no. Hang on. Why are you using Vulcan? You do everything on Linux? Linux not like OpenGL? That belt buckle is mad, by the way. I'm blinded by the belt buckle. No OpenGL in Unreal anymore. Huh. It's all Vulcan? Well, would you look at that? Alright, Chai. Vulkan. Mac Metal Desktop Renderer. DirectX 11 and 12. SM5. SM6 Experimental. Ooh. Those are the options. Ah. Looks like in 5 there's still OpenGL for Android. I'm just saying. You might not have options for them, but... Alright, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. And you'll be using the editor. You wouldn't be playing the game on Android, like when you were streaming. Imagine that. Imagine just streaming a game on Android. Major memory bug? Oh, God. Was it programmed in C? It's a good meme Mika likes to use against me. C is a good language. Where's your memory? Not 339. This is more a VRAM, not RAM. Okay. It's a bit more complex. I don't believe you. Memory is memory. Malloc is malloc. Not in the GPU world. How dare they? Apparently there's an official build of Unreal Engine 5 that has been released and updated since early access came available, but it's only available as source code on the GitHub. Yeah. Don't you yeah me. Don't you just act like I should have known this already. You live on that version. Oh. Custom. It's gonna block everything except for camera. No other option than source build in Linux. Well, yeah, but I assumed that the source build of Unreal Engine 5, as it's not been released, would just be the same as the one in the launcher, but it's not. That makes me sad. Oh, you know you can change. You can just you can show noise. I don't know why, but noise. You can just edit where the collision is in the mesh editor. That's so cool. I didn't know it until today. There's a 5 EA branch, 5 main branch, and 5 early access 2 tag. Bit of a mess. Yeah, you can. You can say it's a mess again, yeah, absolutely. So now the camera shouldn't go crazy if we open that door. Sorry, I've typed it into CSGO too many times. But for door, you just need a box. Correct. I have made the box. But the door model has a door handle that sticks out in front of the door, and I didn't want that to have any collision. Come on, man. How is that even fair? And it... Yeah, but the box has got an offset. Because if the box extended all the way to the edge of the door handle, what does the camera collide on? Come on. I gotta fix those particles. Today's just been so unproductive. Where is that? Where are they? Game content. Materials? Asset materials? No. Particles, here we go. Materials. Particle basic. Crying all day? Yeah, pretty much. Masked is fine. Surface is fine. Unlit. I don't know about unlit. Why do I not use my own face? I'm just not into that. That's above and beyond me, I'm afraid. I'm a low tier streamer. I will use the virtual face provided. It's a higher quality image than the webcam I have, at least. Okay, 10. Test. 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 I don't get it. It looks the same. Yeah, no, I added the new sun. I was using the old sun, and then I added the new sun sky thing to the project today. I mean, I was using it on the main menu, but I wasn't using it in this level for some reason. And it broke the camera. The camera wasn't set up for it, and the camera couldn't be... No, well, yeah, but no. It has a sky atmosphere, but it's a composite actor made by Epic Games as a plugin. It's called Sun Sky. It's set up by default to be physically accurate. So the sun is at like 75,000 lux, which is insane. But you can set like the time of day and stuff. It's kind of cool. The old sun position plugin renamed. I think it's always been called Sun Sky. It's called Sun Sky in 4.26. I was trying to find it. Funny story. I was trying to find it once upon a time, and I thought it was called Good Sky. Good Sky is a completely different plugin. First time it was released, and the next version they renamed it. Well, alright. 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 But yeah, the Sun Sky's got some stuff in it. It's got Sky Dome, it's got Skylight, it's got Directional Sunlight, and it's got a Sky Atmosphere already in and set up. I know the Sky Atmosphere is set up anyway, but I don't know. It just felt right to move on to it because it's broke your day-night cycle doing that. Yeah. Can you even do this dynamically? Can you set this? Also, it only goes time between 4 a.m. and 10 p.m. I guess it's like assuming it's pitch black at those times. Maybe. You made the actor on your own. You use actual daytime to set the date and time. More control, human readable. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's silly. Hoss 00312, friend. Still going strong? I'm still going something. Achite is here as well. This Hoss fellow, I don't think they're a friend. Mika? 2020. The whole year is looking at me right now. Jesus. Everything is good, something is good. What? Hi Mika. I just went to see if a Hoss was still quote unquote watching the video. I believe Hoss was a bot. What a shame. Pruned almost instantly. And I saw you there. That's all. How long have I been going? Can I like respectably leave? Not really. 4 hours. It's already 10. It's already 10 o'clock. It's my fault for having a cold. You weren't aware that compiling the main UE5 branch takes hours. Compiling the main UE5 branch takes hours. Get rid of that. Not hours. It fails after half. Big funny. Compiling 4.27 for 5 hours. That was a pain. Got some tedious life stuff. Catch me soon. See you later, Captain Subtle. I hope your tedious life stuff isn't actually too tedious. I hope it's real fun, and I hope you have a nice evening. I'll see you in a bit. Someone's gonna scream at me for just like copy pasting an actor here. I'm gonna do it though. Gonna do it. Building the Docker image since Epic has not provided theirs. Had to play with it on your own. Docker image. Docker image. MPC Alpha. Ah, poopy. Are you sure? Oh, it's radius, that's why. Yeah. Box extent is radius. Why? I'll never know. Disregard vocal memory issue. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, my back. Hey, Worm Juice. It's fun for streaming. Greet the streamer now, watch your back. What? Oh! Sorry. Your names are the exact same pixel width and the exact same color on my monitor. I'm so sorry, I read that wrong. It's fun for streaming. You greet the streamer now. Watch your back. Laughing face. Container for some light reading. 4.27. You said my back. Yes. Wormjuice has been here for hours, Achita. Wormjuice has been here since before I had my lunch. We need to tie that to an arrow, I think. He's everywhere except on his stream. The arrow is tied to the mesh. Interesting. On positive X? On negative X. This is why nothing works in my games. Which Stargirl took a shower? Not in that order, though. I'm so lost. I'm so... You're attached to the mesh. You're not attached to the mesh. Who is sitting on the floor? The mesh is sitting on the floor. The gross glider needs to be raised. 16 units. 24 units. 32 units. Alright, we got there eventually. Yeah, because it's your app to access Epic Games stuff on Linux made it onto the App Store today. Made you happy, dude. And he didn't even get a mega grant. What a shame. That's pretty cool though. Does that mean that I can download Linux? I can install Linux. I can install Unreal Engine on Linux and use your browser? They declined the grant. Damn. Damn. If it makes you feel any better, I've applied for one, and they're probably going to decline that too. You did not get the C&D from them. Ooh. I don't know what C&D is. But good. These guys don't need camera booms or cameras. I think he's good. I think that's it. Spent too much time on the project already. Yeah. And what does he mean? Cease and desist. How dare you make an app launcher for our app? Only we make app launchers for our app. That's pretty cool. To be fair, Epic aren't really a company I've heard of asking for many C&Ds. You're hacking into their internal API? Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. They don't, as long as you don't break anything, I'm sure they don't care. Have I twisted? I really hate this. Maybe I should turn drift back to position on. It's already broken. Well, if you fix it for them, they can't complain, can they? So now we have to do something about spoofing input controls from an AI, and the AI has to decide. I think it's gonna do a thing. This shit is unfixable. Rip in peace. What a shame. I think I'm gonna do a thing where the AI will decide on a direction to move in, and it will basically just try and go that direction until it stops. In fact, no. We'll do the Final Fantasy thing, where it waits for like 4 seconds, and then it moves one space. And it waits 4 seconds, and then it moves one space. Quality of life improvement would be if it would not move. If the player is behind it or next to it, it would not move into a polar coordinate of the player. That's a big quality of life improvement. Maybe. This is really only for the demo. We can change the way it works later. My eyes are actually closed. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do. It's just an NPC. How hard could it be? How hard could it be? Where's everything going to be stored? Where's all the data going to live? I don't want to put it on the player controller or anything like that. I can't put it in the game instance, that's too general. Yes, we can put it on the player controller. My channel picture is a dog. My avatar is some kind of girl. Man girl. So by now you get the idea, it must be a blue dragon riding on the back of a giraffe. Pretty much. That's the kind of aesthetic we go for here. Yeah. Oh! Donate to the fund. I need diamonds to trade for a new webcam. Happy that got sorted out, yeah. What webcam? Yeah, no, what webcam? Wait, what? There is just... Well, I'm glad I collapsed that. That's all I can say. Oh, happy day. Happy day. The NPCs don't have to move respective to a camera. So they can just move whichever direction. Entirely arbitrary of any cameras. So we just have to pick a vector. 1001 negative 10 0 negative 1. So that's already an improvement. Input axis move up down. We will make a custom function, I think, for that. Does it need an AI? Does it need an AI? Is it itself going to be an AI? It does need an AI because it needs a controller, because it's a pawn. It could just be an actor. It could just be an actor. No. It can't just be an actor. Because if we specialize all of the code, we have to write all the code out every time. And it'd be nice to be able to just generalize the code. And if we generalize the code, then we can have different AIs access different code in the NPCs if they have different NPCs to access coding. You get me? You understand where I'm coming from? No. Good. So, if I implement the movement on the actor, every actor, well, I could make a parent class, I guess. It's not worth it though, is it? It's not worth it just having. Is it? Have I already messed up by not generalizing the movement of the player character? Oh no. It's not a player character, it's just a pawn. A player pawn character. I can't do it. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. It's late. I'm ill. We'll write it in the Trello as a to-do. This isn't the to-do list. Oops. To-do. It's not too late. It's so late. It's very late. Implement NPC. That's how I'm gonna leave it. Implement and do all of it. Implement NPC. Decide where player information is stored. Party. There's a thing you do. You go through your name, game, and task list and put it in order. Task like create start area is nice, but too big. Yeah. Shoeless. Do you ever just look through your Trello board and just think, what? There's an explanation. I remembered instantly after as well. But damn. I'm watching Codex videos. Nope. What's a Codex video? Codex video. Assets 3D development. Assets 3D character. Intro. Open AI Codex. Oh, yeah. I've seen that. You've actually seen a TensorFlow plugin for Unreal? Wow. Some real learning AI in our lives. Well, there's a waiting list now, huh? Oh, shit. Medium. Well, I'm sorry to cut it short, friends, but that's gonna be it for me. My brain is checked out basically, so I'm gonna go mess around for another time, and then I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. So thanks everyone for coming watch the live video. Thank you. Black Void Titan for the raid. Thank you, M010001 for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it here. Thank you for watching the video on demand. If you came to watch the video on demand, Moz306. What? Moz306. Stop it. And as always, I will see you in the next episode.